Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're picking up some more Satisfactory. We're going to be hanging out with Volk, and Thunderwolf's on, but I think he's having a little bit of a headset issue, so he may not be able to join us in voice. We got a lot of plans to work on today. We're going to be taking the starter factory, we're going to tear everything out and redo it, and get it where it's supplying everything. And then that way, when Thunderwolf gets the trains going, it'll start feeding into this shopping mall. In the meantime, sounds like Volk's working on making us a circuit board factory. And also, in between streams, we unlocked a couple of things just to try to make life easier on a couple people that were playing offline. So we unlocked the fuel generation, so we'll be putting in some fuel generators. Got to build a computer factory. We got to build, there's a lot of things we got to build. So, without any further ado, though, I'm hop over here in Discord, say hi to Volk, and we're gonna get moving. All right, how we doing, Volk?
I'm doing alright. Trying to get the power going down here.
Well, did you at least stretch yourself a power line down there?
No, don't see there. Point to doing that. I've got the coal and everything here.
Okay.
I just need to kickstart the. Well, I've already got the coal going into the power coal plant. I just need to increase the water into the flow, and then, yeah. I'll have the first.
I know exactly where
and
you're
then I
at.
should be able to, yeah.
That's actually my normal spot to put my coal plant at.
Yeah, I like this little sink. It's the only way of putting it. It's quite a nice spot.
It is.
Once I got enough going in here and I can start generating enough power, then I'll start running the quartz to here.
Oh, I gotta go try getting my body back because before we started playing chat, I had to deal with a beastie and it won. Big spider. Now, I'm going that way. Oh, yay. And I'm going to go there at nighttime. Even better. Alright, so we floated over here. And then came through here. And then from here, we gotta float down this way. Oh, not good. Now, where did my crate wind up at? It's right there. Okay. Set that there. That sounds very big. Very big and very angry. Yep, there he is. Alright, that took care of him. want to see if it dropped any goodies over here. I don't see any parts laying around. So I think we can go from here and head back to the base. Oh, another thing, chat, we will not be using hypertubes. So one of the things that we found out was that there is a issue with the hypertubes. It is a known issue in multiplayer right now with Update 8. Coffee Stain Studios released a video earlier today talking about some of the bugs and stuff in Update 8. And one of the big things they brought out was the fact that hypertubes are acting very strange in multiplayer. Because they focused mostly on single player when they were getting Update 8 put together. But it's something that they do say they're going to address, just not right this second. And over here, this is the beginnings of the rail line that Thunderwolf's working on. But now that gives us a couple more hard drives to work with. So we can scan one of them. And one of them we're going to save because we need it for the turbo fuel. Alright, so in the meantime, let's double check what do we need for a packager. Okay, we've got everything we need for a packager. What we need for a refinery? Motors. We don't have any motors on us. Well, we only need 10.
Yeah.
So I think we can get away with just going ahead and making some stators. Alright, we'll hammer these out. Yeah, we got lots of little factories that need to be getting built. Alright, that gives us the 10 that we need for that. Now, as for the refinery, we'll grab us okay, we got enough copper sheet. So how are we on stuff for foundations? We better grab some more concrete. Plates. A couple stacks of those. that's got us everything we need. Oh, no, that has everything we need. So the other downside, though, Chad, is that Bulk's building the factory that's a fair distance away, but because of how the hypertubes are working, I'm not building any more hypertubes. So we gotta hoof it. Gotta do it all on foot. Hey, Bill, what's going on? Oh, Bill's disappearing with the entire Thanksgiving dinner. Let's see. Let's put coupons away in here. And give me some of these. Alright. I still got another 5 minutes to go. There's the hypertube over there. Alright, so we're going to follow this hypertube over to this side. What is that up there? I think that's a wreck up there. Yeah, there's a mystery crate over here somewhere. Alright, yep, there's 2 oil nodes there. Oh, wait. I knew about that one. I don't think I knew about this one. Well, we got ourselves an extra oil node that we can check out here. Check its purity. I was loaded a parachute all the way down here to the refinery. Normal. Okay, well, I mean, normal is better than impure. This one over here is impure. So we got 1 normal, 1 impure. And we got 2 that we're using over here. And we're going to have to broaden the foundation of this thing. Alright, that one's normal. That one's impure. Alright, so this is doing 60 per minute. So that's 60. That means this is doing 120. 60, 120, that's 180. This can handle 300. So we're going to do this. Make this 150. Alright, come over to this one. We're going to make it 150. Oh, okay. For this one to go with 150, it's got to be maxed. Alright. So, why has the manufacturing stopped? Oh, because we never did the sync. That's okay. Alright. Let's get some foundations in here. Alright, that gives us a little bit more space to work with. So now, we're going to produce a refinery. That's where it's going to start getting a little tricky, chat. This is going to produce fuel. Alright. But then I got to do something with that polymer resin. Hey, Thunderwolf's here.
Yeah, after a whole host of issues.
Let's see, now we need the packager. That's going to go this way. Now, you gotta run these conveyor lines weird.
Anything you need down there, let me know.
Alright, we'll do.
The platform is finished as far as I'm concerned, so
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah. And it's lined up to your grid, so
Oh,
make
nice.
things easier. It's 4 foundations high, plenty of room to build underneath them.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm working on getting the fuel going. Because this wants 60 per minute. This is using 30 per minute. That's using 30 per minute. And I'm making 300. So we're good on that aspect of it. But we gotta disconnect that. And this. And that. what I'm about to do is this. Oh, that doesn't work. I missed a step in the, oops. Missed a step in the process. Packager a little farther down. That's not going to work either. Because this needs a belt running out of it. So Volk is working on making a circuit board factory. Thunderwolf.
Okay.
So he may need a rail line going all the way out to where he's at.
Oh yeah. More than likely won't be a problem. What's that?
Because I'm just in the process of trying to build a beacon for you, so it'll open up the map a bit.
Awesome. Alright. That's everything built. Now we just need to throw some power at it. Oh, come on. Nope. I think I'm gonna wind up with disconnection.
It's not playing nice today.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Turn this on. Turn that on.
I just worked out how many computers I'm going to need to build this. Just this one train station. So, no, I'm not doing it.
And it's the yeah, no, I'm not doing that by hand. Is that the answer?
Yeah, 36 computers, and that's 10 circuit boards every computer, so that's 360 circuit boards.
Yeah.
No thanks. I'll be here the entire stream just standing there.
Well, I'm checking to see how my little build here is going. Making sure it will eat that. Yes. All right. Cool. This is running perfectly. It's ugly, but it's running perfectly. It is definitely not a pretty build, but it was to just get us the packaged fuel. So I need to wait until I've got 100 packaged fuel, and then I'll come back to the main base so that we can get the jetpack unlocked. And then after the jetpack gets unlocked, I'll unlock the turbo fuel. And then once the turbo fuel is unlocked, then it's time to make the fuel power generation. Well, no, I gotta wait to do the fuel power generation. I need to go clean up my mess there at the main base first. You know, I have to listen like it's my wife talking to my children. No, you can't go play until you clean up your mess. While you're over there, since you're working in that area, if you want to go ahead and throw up a roof and walls over top of all that starter area, you can feel free. Because then I'm gonna go in and tear down all the machines in there and redo everything, get everything lined up a bit better, streamline it. And then prior to the stream, I was telling Volk, I just opened up that other iron node that's in that area. You know, we still got 3 pure iron nodes sitting there untouched. the amount of iron we can produce in that little area. Because I counted it up. There's five pure iron nodes right there where I decided to build our starter area.
Very nice.
Yeah, problem is that's awesome. The hell am I going to do with 5 pure iron nodes?
Throw them into a train and send them out.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, I'm sure eventually you'll end up needing it all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that is true. But there will come a point where it'd be like, oh, we're going to use all 5 of these.
Yes.
And so.
Well, I just power started the 2 oil pumps over here that we got going. So they max out the fuel line. So the fuel line holds 300 right now, and so they're between the 2 of them, they're producing 300. I got each one doing 150.
I'm just sitting here as well trying to work out where this train line's gonna go to get down there. I know some of the terrain that's around that area.
Yeah,
it's not fun because he's in a very low spot.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know exactly where he's at.
Yeah. It means there's going to be some spirals going on.
Well, that, or you can use the top of that. Basically use the waterfall. The top of the waterfall there in his area. Use that for where your train station is going to go. And then he can use a lift to lift the circuit boards up into that train station.
All right, but it's still getting over there. Just getting over there. I know that there's a lot of elevation change from high to low to high to low.
Oh, yes.
It's very crazy. There might be some bridges involved.
I would not doubt it. But hey, you got structural support beams now, so you shouldn't have a problem building bridges. Because yeah, those are important in this game.
Yeah.
And I know I'm a pain in the ass for doing it.
No, it can be done. It's just I gotta plot a route first, and that's gonna take a while. Plot a route first to best go with the landscape, because it can't just go straight to you.
Well, and then once he plots the route, then somebody's gonna pop down a factory somewhere that's in between where Volk is and the.
I could always move it mid build.
But you could always have a storage area between the 2.
Yeah, as far as it is, we might have to do like a mid exchange. I imagine it just depends on how long the train takes.
Well, and the spot where we've got the versatile framework being built, I'm gonna wind up ripping a lot of that stuff out.
Yeah,
and redoing it.
Figured as much, so I thought I'd wait on that one.
Because I'm gonna make that into both a crystal oscillator factory. I'm hearing a weird noise. Sorry.
Oh. It's like,
and a computer factory.
Okay.
Since I've got the quartz right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to remove that.
Just remember, the more that there is, the longer the train needs to be. Yep. And the more space it's got to take up. So, it's like, if we've got the space, sure. Could be a mile long.
Oh, well, I mean, right now the thing's already hovering in midair, so...
Don't worry. We'll build a structure for it. Or heck, if there's enough room, just put the train station underneath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's definitely room. There's no question on that. Oh, and so I don't know if you were watching the stream or not, but I was letting the viewers know that Copy Stain Studios released a update today, an update video
Yeah, I've seen the video.
Oh, you did?
Or, I didn't see the video, but I've seen that they had a video. Just hadn't gotten around to watching it.
So, I watched it, and so hypertubes. We're not going to be using hypertubes because
I've seen
in their video they went, so hypertubes in multiplayer are broke. They have some, as he said, some unique challenges.
I'd imagine.
But getting the hypertubes fixed are not their priority right now. So
yeah, because it's not a game-breaking bug or something that's going to cause a lot of issues for a lot of people.
So I'm not going to build any more hypertubes until that gets fixed, though.
Makes sense.
So is your glass factory that you've got, that you were going to have your hypertube area, going to be like a storage area for now as well? Or
no, it's just going to sit there with the 3 hypertubes. Use at your own risk.
Yep.
Are you going to make a sign saying warning, use at risk?
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. So, our new active milestone is complete phase 3.
That's good. I always like to get them done as well.
Ooh! Look what we got.
More inflated. Nice. I like it.
Alright, now that was in here? Yep. Alright, so I need some sulfur. Compacted coal has to be made with an assembler. Alright, let's go get some compacted coal being made. Oh, and Vault got to find one of the radiated hogs. I didn't tell him about the fact that we had to fight 2 of them at the same time to get a hard drive.
Yep.
It was a lot of bombs.
Yeah, I can believe it. The thing is, they give a good chase as well if you run from them.
Oh yeah, they do.
And they irradiate immediately when they attack. So it's just your health just is gone. And then you get punted.
Well, I was saying to Drunken, whether or not it is true or not, I don't know if anybody else could confirm it. But I've seen one of the, the massive spiders, and I'm sure to God that thing was irradiated, because I've never seen anything like it.
Mm-hmm.
Either I've seen the spider and it was irradiated like the hog is, or I went through an area close by to where it was. But oh my God, this thing, I tell you, it can jump cliffs.
Yep. Yeah, they can even
go up.
they can even jump when you're hovering in the air too. They can jump and hit you.
Yeah, I found that one out when I was trying to escape with my parachute. Cliff jumping.
I'm sure I've got space in here.
So has anybody tried out arachnophobia mode yet?
No.
You got to try it if you're ever near some spiders.
Well, I mean,
great.
I've seen the cat thing.
Oh, okay. It's good though.
If that's what you're talking about.
It's like I think the cats are scarier, to be honest. The flat pitch.
I don't disagree with you.
So, What happens if you had a fear of cats and spiders? You're well and truly screwed on this game, ain't you? So the other question you got is if they can do that for spiders, what can they do for the hogs?
I guess turn them into dogs. Flat JPEGs of dogs.
Yeah.
Shredder.
I'm going to say, because when they do come out of nowhere, you know they're there, because obviously you get the symbol on your screen, but when they come out of nowhere, they do sometimes make you go, what? Where did you come from? You have to take a double look.
Oh no! I'm out of steel beams. Man.
Isn't it a shame that you might need another iron node?
That's okay. I'll build the belts with Mark 1 for now.
I'll upgrade them in a bit.
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter re-entry complete.
When you get through phase 3 then, with the last bits that we've got to make, that'll be the nuclear side, won't it?
Yep.
Has anybody come across the nodes yet for the nuclear? You know, the uranium?
I haven't, but I know where some are.
Yeah. I know where though.
I know
they all are because there's only a few.
I'm pretty sure there's one where I am.
There's one nearby you. Actually, it's still a fair distance from where you're at, but the one that I like to use, the one that's in the cave that's next to the what I like to call the pit of despair.
So, there's the cave entrance that goes towards uranium there. And then there's one underneath this waterfall. It's down below it.
You know what? That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I mean, it doesn't need it, but...
Picture is a joke. If someone makes sense. It's not a picture with somebody. Structures at least made on Jakku.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, are you still over by the main base, Tundra? Hey, Tracy. Can you take a look at the MAM? I don't remember how much compacted coal I need for the turbo fuel. It's in the sulfur category.
Yeah, 15.
Oh, I only need 15?
Yep.
Okay, well then I got plenty.
And a hard drive still beginning to go get.
Nope, I already got them.
Ah, sweet.
And it's the hard drive that I need for it is sitting in the research box. Yeah, the two last hard drives you had marked on the map. I went and got.
Nice.
Casper, what's going on, buddy? I just love the fact that they made the parachutes work as a tool rather than a consumable.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say that parachute has definitely saved my life more than once.
Yeah.
Will you imagine if you had the consumable ones back in, and you try and do the cliff jumping that you've been doing, especially with the way that you've got the new mobs?
Yeah.
God, the amount of parachutes you'd be going through would be unreal.
Yeah, we would be setting up like 3 factories just to make fabric, and already have a, we'd have a constructor or an assembler going to just make parachutes for us.
You can right now and spam Team Alex. Literally, she's live right
Here
now.
we go. We've got turbo fuel. Oh, really? Oh, what a pain in the butt. Gotta make it in a refinery. Smokeless powder requires a refinery. And heavy oil residue. So like, okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to unlock in the coupon shop right now. I don't have enough to be able to start doing those. Okay. All right. Then. How do we want to do this?
Yeah, I have to rotate the trains. I gotta be up here. They're not gonna fit facing east to west.
Oh, okay.
That big old massive boulder right over there.
Oh.
Yeah. Like they would fit, but they would just fit. I wouldn't be able to put tracks on either side of them.
Okay.
So I've had to rotate them north to south.
I'll wait for you to finish that before I start looking at how to line all this stuff up. Because this is going to require me tearing. I'm going to have to tear everything out.
Yep. That's usually how it goes. Okay, this should be it though. Because I've actually got them marked down here. Or marked up here. There's plenty of space underneath this as well if you need to be underneath.
Yeah, I know there's lots of space underneath this.
Yeah. These can obviously be changed to 1 meters as well if need be. I'm just throwing them down so that I know my spacing.
Yep. Oh, alright. I'm starting to leave crates everywhere.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Ooh, hello, leg.
Yep, I had just a little bit there myself. I got that section cleaned up. Okay, now. Alright, looking at this, I want to go like that. No reason to be doing this 4-meter thick wall of foundation over here, but so it matches up. Yep, alright.
Okay, that's figured out now.
Alright.
Yep, platform doesn't need to get any bigger from here.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see how big we are so I can get a gauge on where I am. Okay, cool. I can work with that.
I'm thinking the containers might have to go underneath. As well. I'm also going to mark the loading zones.
Okay.
That way you know where to aim for when you get that far. So the orange is the train station itself, and then the yellow is the side where the ports are going to be. Or the connectors, or whatever.
Alright, that's what we'll do. Oh, why did I do that? That needs to be torn out anyways. I'm trying to take care of the downstairs where the raw ore's coming in first. And then I'll rework the upstairs.
Sometimes it is easier to work backwards from your end point to your beginning point, so you know where to aim.
And I've done that before. This particular case, I could see where I was going to be bringing stuff in at, so I was like, okay, set up the wall with the conveyor hole. Let me rework that line, and then after the point where it's coming in, then I can rework it to however I want it to run.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like for instance, the limestone that we've got going. That's going to triple its production because instead of just having the one constructor, we're going to run 3 constructors to make concrete. Because between you, me, and Volk, we're going through concrete.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like I usually take somewhere to the tune of 5 to 10 stacks at a time, and I'll go through it in about an hour, if not faster.
I was going to say, I haven't taken any concrete or anything for ages.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure Volk wouldn't mind it if we ran a conveyor line from here all the way to where he's at, dropping off concrete.
That would be good.
And I suppose, you wouldn't mind the fact of making computer chips and sending it all the way back, so Tundra could actually do what he needs to do.
Right.
Yeah.
How many circuit boards was it you said you needed?
360 for this train station alone, because it needs 2. It needs 2 trains.
Yeah, so
in order to bring everything back.
That's just the beginning.
That's just the one train. Yeah, the one set.
And from what Thunder and I have talked about, by the time he's done, the shopping mall is not just going to be a shopping mall; it's going to be a train depot.
Oh yeah, I've got infinite expansion to the north there, so I can, almost infinite, but I got plenty of space. I can put as many train stations down as I need.
Yeah, I mean, don't mind the radiation.
That's fine. If I get a third arm, that'll only be useful.
There you go.
Yeah, just speed up production of building.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason we got extra pockets was because that last hard drive that I scanned, it gave us that super rare item of the inflated pocket space. So I was like, oh, well, forget the other 2 recipes. I'm taking the pockets.
Yeah, because I can't remember how many there are. There's not many, and it is very rare to get that.
Because I know all of us, we don't mind additional pocket space.
No. Considering most of the time my inventory's full other than like 2 to 3 spots.
Right? So tomorrow I'm also planning on streaming, but I'm not sure on my timing because, I don't smoke in the house, so I get up and I walk out to the front door to go have a cigarette. And tomorrow we have the Toy Run, which is a big motorcycle group. Well, the last several years, they start up in the top of the mountain and then come down. So we just have this parade of motorcycles coming by the house. The kids love it because a lot of the people driving the motorcycles throw candy to the kids and stuff. Christmas candy. So, I mean, they get excited because they get candy canes and all that. It starts to feel like Christmas to them. Well, this year, because they outgrew their space up at the top of the mountain, this year they set their space at the park next to my house, which is where they're going to start. So they're going to go by my house, heading up the mountain, and then they're going to turn around and come back down. So I'm going to have nothing but motorcycles rumbling past my house for probably a good 4 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things going, yeah, once that starts, don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, because you're not getting out.
Now we have something similar to that yearly. They'll have a motorcycle run that they follow the interstate, and they stop in, drive through town, and then head back out.
Okay. Yeah, see, this group, they actually avoid the interstate altogether.
Yeah.
Okay. This is starting to get figured out.
Change my rails again.
Let's see. All right, I got one iron coming in. I'm going to run all that down here. So that all the iron, all the smelters are just going to, it's just going to be a line of smelters. So now I got to work out the math a little bit. We're just going to have to deal with that stone archway going through the building.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the FICSIT Christmas stuff. You can just dangle baubles off it, I'm sure.
Right.
It's part of the new Christmas trees. i.e. stone brickwork.
It works.
Alright, let's see. Alright, that's making frames.
I love it when I, have to build something 3 times.
Of course, yeah.
Because I find a new problem with it. So it's like, if I do this will fix it. And then 5 minutes later, I got to rebuild it again. Sweet.
Yeah, or
I
worse.
love the privilege.
Or worse, you do if I do this, that'll fix it. And then it makes another problem. And you're going, well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Well, luckily this one should fix it. I got to raise up the entire platform by 2 meters. So all that rail and stuff I put down, I got to delete it and replace it.
Alright.
So I'm trying to build an intersection here.
I got you. So I need this stuff to empty. So I'm going to turn this thing off. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn all these off. Well, except for... I'm going to turn everything off except for the concrete. Because we kind of need that.
Yeah. At least the benefit of raising it up 2 meters gives me more space for the train.
Well, you're saying that I've just come down to where the ports is at the back, just from where I was, and I'm glad I come in here. Both of the nodes are now pure.
Oh, nice.
Well, they are on this node, so you get a decent haul off that. And I'm sure somewhere in here there's a passageway that you can come through just above us. So I was thinking you cannot run it up from where I am up, so you can have a line or whatever.
Pipes and beams.
Seen you were chewing through those pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to put these down. There's 1, 2, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Geez, we need 10 of them? Okay. How many is that now? I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 8, 9, 10. Oh.
What is that?
That's Valk using the object scanner.
It's global sound.
It is.
That's amazing.
First time he did that, I was like, what's this noise? What's going on?
I'm going to say I should have done it in his stream when he was about to throw one of the grenades.
There you go.
Because it does sound like one of them when you throw it and something's just about to detonate.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only problem I've got where I am at the moment is I keep getting the spitter level 3s at me. You know, the ones that shoot the blue flames at you rather than the fireball.
Yep.
Actually, that's...
Sorry. The last one.
They changed the way the spitters are. So there's just the small guys and the big guys. The blue flamed ones are just the environment that you're in, the biome. Because they've got green ones now and red ones, so they just swapped it. So they all have the same amount of power.
Oh yeah, turn this off. Oh geez, I gotta turn all these off. Alright, that should have us good. Alright, that's all powered off. I dropped a line of storage next to your drain station.
It's in that.
Well, this way I can empty those containers. And then I can tear down all the machinery over here and start getting stuff redone. And plan out my walls and all that good stuff. But But instead of tearing stuff down and leaving chests all over the place, thought I'd rather just get it dumped into industrial boxes. That way it empties out the whole line, and then what extra stuff I pick up will be something I can just throw in the grinder, and I won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, why handle it twice when you can handle it once?
Yeah. I love the way they worked on the graphics and everything, but if you look at this line of screws that I've got coming down, because I throw it on a Mark IV belt to dump out, the line's just a blue blur.
Yep. TSR was supposed to help with that type of stuff, but it didn't quite get there.
Well, actually, they did the blur on purpose because it uses less system resources apparently. From what I heard in their little video. All right, so we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this.
Look at them go.
Yeah. That's still going. Alright, that's going to take a little while. Hey, I've got them all on Mark IV belts to move the stuff as fast as I possibly can. 400 resources a minute.
And I upgraded a few of them as well.
Okay.
It's like, just happen to have some beams. I couldn't quite get it. Alright. Well then I guess, chat, we gotta wait for all this to empty out. Hey Jackal, what's going on, buddy? Alright, so yeah, chat, we've gotta wait for all these containers to empty. That way we can redo the entire assembly area. And we'll have it all lined up. Now where I put those industrial storage containers, I actually plan on those staying there. So that's going to be the end point for all the machines. So now I'll be looking at how I'm going to transport the iron from one side of the building all the way to the other side of the building. I'm doing pretty good, buddy.
But because we unlocked, we used the coupons to unlock a few things. And since we unlocked the ceiling-mounted conveyors, it'll help us do this really nice and clean once I put walls and a ceiling up. But this is going to take a hot minute to empty those containers. Even with the Mark IV belt. So we got the Mark IV belts, and then I think we still have Mark Vs afterwards.
Yep.
That do 720?
750.
750.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, once you get the ones that are doing 750, then, sometimes you're sitting there just going, building a conveyor across the world might not be a bad idea because I think it's going to be faster than anything else.
With the aluminum sheets cost. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's 2 aluminum sheets per section or something like that.
Yeah. Well, and
it's expensive.
The aluminum factories is actually one of my favorite ones to build because it's got a little bit of complexity to it.
Yeah. You definitely need a feedback system for the water and stuff.
Yep. But you got to do
it. Can be done.
Oh, yeah. The thing that I learned to start using in my last playthrough, is my first time ever using them, was the piece of the pipeline that forces it to only go one direction.
Oh, using the valves?
Yes, the valves, thank you.
Yeah, one way. You can either use valves or pumps, doesn't matter which. They will both send it or force it one direction.
So, but I think the valve doesn't require power.
No.
Whereas the pump does.
Yeah. Plus, if you are doing a feedback system, you can use that valve to your advantage.
Yep.
To regulate exactly the amount you need so you don't overflow the system.
Yep. And that was one of the things I liked about it. Yeah, I had the aluminum factory in our last build. I had that thing running perfectly.
Yep. Yeah, that's also always fun when the devs tell you that the 600 or the Mark II pipes that are supposed to be 600 are not exactly 600.
Yes.
When I heard that, I'm like, what? Why does it say 600 then? It's not exact. Crap.
Also, chat, once we finish this up, you'll also see that all these power poles we got laying around everywhere, all those power poles are going to go away. Everything will line up ceiling mounted.
Yeah. Or get creative with it and use beams and such.
Yep.
So if I got a lot of machines lined up in a row, I'll use a beam and pull the beam through the machine and use it to daisy chain together.
Okay, that one finished. That's one storage container empty. Now we can start ripping out all this stuff here. It's going to cause our inventory to overflow.
And going to say, when I get back there, am I actually going to recognise the place?
Probably not. You'll probably want to come over here going, where the hell is everything? Now I gotta relearn where you put everything.
Yeah, kind of sounds about right.
But the handy thing will be is that once I'm done, there'll be labels.
It'd be nice if they incorporated the container screens mod, where it just automatically tells you what's in it and how much is in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Like, have you tried mods on dedicated server before?
I have.
Can you even do it?
I have. They act wonky. They're hard to install
on a dedicated server.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I've never even thought about how you'd do that. So I just use Satisfactory Mod Manager.
And there's, as they pointed out in the devlog today, a number of those mods aren't working in Update 8.
No.
And,
yeah, all my mods are turned off right now.
Yeah, they actually cause stuff to crash.
Yeah, because it's up to the mod maker to make it work.
All right. So let's go grab some quartz. We want some 2-meter signs. This has these in it. This has sheets in it. Label on this side as well to make it easy on Tundra Wolf.
Oh yeah, 'cause you could tell me where everything's at, and I'd forget it the next 5 minutes.
There you go. Now you should be able to see it from up on your train station. I've got 4 containers mapped right now. Alright. Getting there. There's the wire.
There you go. You now have a radar tower up.
Oh, very nice. Oh, that's weird. Usually when you put up a radar tower, it shows you all the nodes.
Is that an upgrade? In the researcher?
Let me check.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I unlocked all the research before I put up my radar tower, but it worked the same way. I put it up and it was just like, boom, here's all your nodes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can see what's around me.
Oh, is it limited to the person that put up the...
Is there a interface with the radar tower? You might have to turn something on, or I can't remember. It's been so long since I messed with them.
No, I don't see anything in the research tree.
No. It just tells me the weak signal found in the area. I've got 12 of the crystals, 69 of the slugs, 19 of the spheres, 9 of the hard drives, and then obviously there's X amount of creatures and the flora as well. But I can see when I'm looking on my map, from where I am, I've got a limestone stone that's pure, sulfur that's quite close, which is somewhere here.
That must be a dedicated servers thing.
That's weird. Well, I mean, it worked before on my dedicated server.
Update 8 breakup, maybe?
Maybe.
I'll have to look at my single player game now. So I haven't looked at it in so long. At the radar stuff. Because I usually have all the nodes turned off.
Okay.
My personal map, because it just clutters it, so.
Well, I like to have it on the map. I don't want it on my radar, but I like to have it on the map.
Yep. If you looked at my map, you'd understand.
Gotcha.
How much I got going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw
the map is just so cluttered.
The pink lines with all your rail lines and everything, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I have excess of 30-some trains running on that game. Pretty insane.
Okay, this is almost done.
Yeah, the map I sent you was with Satisfactory calculator.
Okay.
Yeah, because it allows you to see you can turn on and off what you can see.
Oh, cool.
On your save.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to the interactive map option, and then you upload your save to the site, it loads everything in.
Gotcha.
What you built, and all that stuff is toggle on there. Yeah, for a free tool, it should be a paid service. How good it is. But they also develop a Valheim calculator and a few others. Dyson Sphere program. They done them all.
Oh wow. Okay.
Same devs for that site. Yeah.
So that's a bit new for me. I didn't realise there was as many coal nodes right where I am.
Yeah, there's 4 in your area, and then there's 1 in the bamboo forest.
Oh, yeah.
As well, just above you.
I knew there was 3. I'd never knew where the 4th one was.
I think at least 2 of them in that area, I believe, are pure as well. The ones underneath the rocks. You gotta blow up.
2 against the cliffside, the normal.
Something like that. I remember where the nodes are, but it's hard to remember what they are.
Well, especially since they moved some of the nodes and they changed the quality of some of the nodes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my very first series I did on this game was ruined by one of the map updates. That's that top cliffside up there in the desert.
Ah.
The high section. It used to be barren up there with a lake, and that was it. And those wrecks were there, but there wasn't anything else. My entire map was up there.
Oh man.
And they're like, we're going to do changes to it, so, be wary. And I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure. And then the update comes out, and there's all of that stuff, immovable objects, because it's terrain. Through my buildings, and I just threw my hands up and went, yep, I'm starting a new series now. That's gone. There's no fixing that. Okay, I'm finally back to where I was a little bit ago. Oh man.
Oh, at least it starts to unload. We gotta wait for these two containers to finish. That's got all 10 of them labeled. I just gotta wait for these two to kind of finish up so we can run kind of a cleaner line down here to unload the rest of it.
Nice. How many containers do you have?
10. I built 10 industrial containers.
Perfect. That's the exact amount. That's the exact amount I've got the trains for. 5 cars per train, 2 trains.
Okay.
So. Adding any more would run us into problems with the terrain.
Yep.
We'd get into an argument. And the train would win.
Yeah, we're not allowed to do. We're not allowed to do terrain deformation.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could remove the other structures, though.
Yeah,
like a lot of the arches and things. If that was because those are full placed assets. They didn't make those with a terrain editor.
Right.
As they had one of those streams, they were showing off one of the new areas and some of their new assets and stuff that they had, and they had a bunch of arches and things. They just put them in the world, sink them into the ground a little bit, and call it a day.
Right.
It's just like, yeah, it's pretty streamlined now. If you can allow us to erase those.
Alright. So.
Put it in an upgrade like a formation remover or something.
Oh, this is gonna break stuff. Well, you won't have to worry about getting stuck in the hypertubes anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all turned off. Because I had to remove power cables.
Nice. We have concrete walls, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That way it's just cheaper for you. Or easier, I guess. Don't have to carry around 1 million stacks of plates. I took a peek over at your stream there, see what you were up to. This is like, huh? I mean, if you want to build them out of iron and concrete, I guess.
Yeah, well, I usually come back and paint them afterwards.
Yeah.
And I don't think the concrete walls can be painted.
They can.
Okay.
It's washed out, but they can be painted.
Okay.
That works for some builds. Some builds, especially if you're building stuff into water, then you can make it look like the paint's all faded on them.
Okay.
Because it's been in the water. Or if you want something to look old. Build it out of concrete, paint it.
So I built that 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, looks like your platform's just a hair higher than 4 walls from the foundation.
Yeah, it's 2 meters taller.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I had to do that.
That's cool.
So I needed 1 more foundation space for this intersection in order to make it work. So I'm like, okay, well, I got to raise. That's why I had to completely destroy and rebuild for the 3rd time.
Gotcha.
But it's now all finished up here. So I got what I wanted and everything's working.
Hey.
Yeah.
I had one of the creatures trying to climb into the factory.
I've had a few up here. They just walk in.
Well, wherever he ran off to, the bomb just went off. Because I attached a bomb to him.
Yep. Yeah. Gave him a tag, send him off.
Yep. I forget which stream it was I watched, but somebody, had just a ridiculous number of those bomb pieces, and they attached them to the creature, and I think they attached I think they said it was like 150 bombs they attached to it, and then set them all off, and it still didn't die.
Yeah, and imagine with that many, the game can't calculate the amount of damage each explosion does. It just stops counting after a while. It's just like, nope, too much. Too much work.
Let's see. Alright, let's bring this across here, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so right here. That's starting to get the shape of the building.
Yeah.
I'm assuming my labels on the containers helped.
Yeah, they're going to help when we're able to build the train station. So put what goes where.
Are you trying to say somebody's taking too long building your getting your circuit board?
Oh man. Yeah. I'm just saying that's dope. There you go.
Say, Bulk, you're thinking too hard over there.
That's me as well. There's sometimes I'll just get so deep in concentration that I forget to say anything.
Oh yeah.
This ain't one of them games where you can just shut your brain off.
No, it is not.
That's kind of what I've done.
Shut your brain off?
Yeah. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I wander off, go the direction I need to go, and then I'm like, what did I forget? What did I need?
Well, it's really fun when you're doing a project really far away. You come back to get your materials, and then you forget that one material or whatever, and you get all the way back out there. And then, I'm supposed to grab that.
Yeah, because the issue I've got at the moment is getting enough materials to build a long enough conveyor belt from the ports all the way over to where I am now.
Well, you come back over here, you can grab material.
I take you the rest.
I mean, it's just a short walk.
I think if I remember rightly, it took me over half an hour, 45 minutes to get to here.
I'm making my way over there. I'm going to make a pass by the Criterion factory first, but...
Oh. I'm at that old age spot where you have to make noises when you sit down or you get up.
I already do that. Not just for fun, either.
Exactly. Yeah, my niece asking, why do you make so much noise when you're sitting down? I'm just like, because I'm old.
Just say, because it's fun, and then she just starts doing it. He says it's fun.
Yeah, but because my mother made sauerkraut to go with our Thanksgiving ham and everything, I was like, keep it up. I'm going to come over there and sit down next to you, and I'm going to fart. How about that? And apparently that wound up being more of a threat than I thought it was, because apparently my brother does that all the time to them. And apparently he's managed to gas himself out of his own house because he's like, oh my God, I gotta leave. It's pretty bad when you chase yourself out of the house.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to have to jump off because obviously the time zone difference.
All right, Bulk, I understand. I know
I'll
it is.
catch you
later
at some point.
Yeah, it's what, midnight there for you?
Almost. And not only that, I've been at work since 6 o'clock a.m. So that's what, 12? It's nearly 18 hours awake.
Yep.
That's long enough.
I understand. All right, man. You sleep well.
See you later.
Later.
Have a good night.
Even though I'm not moving around, Chad, I'm actually thinking about how I'm going to configure these conveyor belts, because it's a lot of conveyor belt to move around.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to run out to the coal plant so I can pick up some more encased industrial beams. And I was thinking about, and I don't know what you think about this, but I was thinking about taking a look, double checking and seeing what the recipe is. But I was thinking about building a oscillator plant literally on top of the quartz factory.
They need wire and heavy, reinforced iron plates.
Okay, well, that's easy enough to get over to that area. There's a pure copper node that's barely touched. There's another copper node that's not even touched. There's pure iron nodes over there that are untouched. I think I got that covered. Grab enough soda. Oh, because I've got 3 iron mines right now that I need to run them all into smelters. So that's going to be 9 smelters at least. Because I mean, those are pure nodes. You can overclock them, and I think you can get like 9 smelters off of 1 pure iron node. Is that right? I think that's around the numbers. Oh, did this finish? Oh, good. All right. This one's done.
I said pure iron node with a Mark 1 is 120.
Right. So with a Mark 2 is 240, and then you crank it up to 250%, and then you're cranking out more iron than the belt can handle.
Yep.
I mean, with the pure nodes, your limitation winds up being belt speed.
Yeah. The devs got asked as well about the Mark III. Like, what are they planning on doing with the Mark III miner?
Right?
Yeah. Snut said that he's going to do something, but he ain't going to say what. All right.
That translates into they have no idea.
Well, he said they're leaving what they're going to do with it until 1.0.
Okay.
So it's like, are you gonna add a second port? Come on, tell us. Yeah. And he's like, no, not saying a word.
I've almost got all the containers emptied. Because emptying the containers was step one.
Yeah. Step 1 of 50?
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of space here. But the space elevator's gonna have to move.
Yeah, I mean, we were possibly planning on moving it up to the mall anyway, right?
Yep.
Actually, do that right now. That'll give me a break from rails.
There you go.
I'll see if it'll fit in that center space.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I'll have to go over to there, figure out how many foundations.
Let's see.
Because I know the wiki's wrong.
1,
on the foundations.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 49 foundations. So basically, it's a 7x7 square.
Eight. 7 by 8.
7 by 8. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I needed to know was 7 by 8. So I knew how much space was going to take up. Roughly. Hey, at least now you can hit H on the space elevator and back up and get a better vantage and then nudge it around.
Yes.
That's such a welcomed feature.
It is, absolutely.
Like, thank you. So before it was, for me anyway, it was like place it down or whatever I needed to place down, and then select it with micromanager, and then I could move it around where I needed it.
Right.
The only problem with doing that is sometimes it would micromanager would bug it out, and then the ports wouldn't work. So it's just like, well, that didn't help. Because the machine was already placed down, and the game's like, okay, the machine is here. And then you move it with micromanager, sometimes the game doesn't recognize that you've moved it.
Right.
Even though it's moved visually, it's not actually there. So, you always had to be very, very careful. You can move all the other objects just fine. Just anything with inbound ports, outbound ports.
Okay.
Which is sometimes bug out. That's another mod I'm waiting on. The smart mod and the micromanager mod.
Aha.
They're so handy when it comes to this game. The smart mod allows you to build way more than the game allows. Especially the walls and stuff. You can build vertically and horizontally at the same time.
Right.
And a micromanager, especially if you're paying attention to detail, you could move objects minute amounts, very tiny amounts, and make things look the way you exactly want them. And restricted by the game's placement.
All this has to go away anyways, so... Yep, we gotta get rid of this too.
I don't know when it does that. It's funny. Like I'll run and jump and land, and then all of a sudden I'm flying through the air again.
Yes.
Love it. Happens with the zip lines too sometimes, just be zipping along, and all of a sudden now you're way back further than you just were. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that one finished. Alright, last container. This one's gonna take a while.
Is that the concrete?
Yep.
Yeah, because I effectively made it a industrial storage crate.
Yep.
Stacking it. And it's 500 a piece as well. Or, 500 a stack, not,
Yep.
not 100 or 200.
That's what I said. That one's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah. You can't even move a stack a minute, because that's 480, isn't it?
Yep.
The Mark IVs. Oh dear. It might be worth dumping inventory and just moving it all by hand.
Yeah, I've just got too much in my inventory to be able to dump right now.
What I do is I'll put down a industrial storage crate and then just dump everything in it. That way you don't lose your inventory.
Yeah, I can see that.
I did lighten the load a little bit while I was down there. Stole about 6 stacks.
Okay.
Oh, this would be so good if this works.
I had so much in my inventory that I filled up an industrial storage container and still have 2 items left in my inventory.
Nice. That's how it goes.
But yes, that was much faster.
Yeah, so you're probably waiting around somewhere in the tune of like 30 minutes. With that. However many stacks there was.
Both
Over
boxes.
a minute per.
Both boxes were full.
Yeah, and over a minute per stack. Maybe a minute and a half. That's a long time.
Yep.
Long time to wait. Yeah, well, the space elevator's not going to fit in the middle. Not even close. Definitely a bit there. I pulled out some foundations from the center of it, and it's just like, nope. Definitely not. Way too big.
Let's get rid of all these power poles.
Now, of course, we could put it on the roof. That would work. Or, actually, might have a, so it'd be really cool to have its own, building and something like that. Put a building around the base of it.
Oh, yeah.
And to have its own little spot that looks like it's almost carved out into the cliffside. Specifically for that. I might have a spot.
Alright. Oh, I missed a small piece of conveyor.
And of course the spot I pick is a radiated hog in it. So I'm thinking like right here. Right in there. I'm standing in the middle of it, but...
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot, and it overlooks the desert. So we could definitely get some nice views and such.
Cool.
That's a purple slug right here. Sweet.
Ow. Those are my legs. Past tense.
Oh man, they have changed this area so much. There's a lot of gas fields out in the desert.
Oh yeah, I've been buying so many gas fields where there didn't used to be ones.
There's a new wreck over here.
Oh.
Yeah. I definitely wasn't there before. There's also some slugs and stuff where that wasn't there before either.
take a look. Let's see. Okay.
Somebody's having fun.
Oh, yes, you can hear my son in the background, huh? Yeah.
That's alright. That's why I'm laughing. It's like, oh, somebody's having a blast over there.
Alright, that's got it all walled in.
Nice.
Man, this place is massive. Well, it's not just the upstairs that's walled in, I also walled in the downstairs. So now from outside, it looks like a very tall factory.
Hmm.
Oh wow, look at all this. Oh, the grinder's too tall. I forgot that it's taller than 4. Alright. I gotta go take a moment to grab a quick smoke. So then we can start redesigning and getting all the smelters lined up and get all that planned out. Because I've got 3 iron lines coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But now we want to work them all from the same direction, basically. So the manufacturing all runs in one direction.
Yep. Good plan.
And I think I'll go ahead and run conveyors between all the machines up top, because I think that'll give a nice visual. But wherever each of the assembly lines is going, wherever the finished product is, I'll put a conveyor hole there and run that down beneath, and then run it across the ceiling underneath, and then have it fill into the container from below.
Mm.
That way it's easy to walk over to the containers and get what you need. And we'll make sure there's plenty of concrete being made.
Okay.
Like I
I've
said,
got the...
I'm going to run 3 constructors worth of concrete. But what I think I'll wind up doing with the concrete is the 3 constructors, they'll hit a merge point, And that merge point, that'll be what goes underneath. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I should do the merge underneath.
Yeah, mergers and splitters, if you're going to do a logistics floor, that's where they'd go.
Yeah.
And then your lifts and pipelines to connect to machines would then come up above the floor. And then that keeps everything nice and neat. And you could go as crazy as you want on the logistics floor, and nobody's going to see it.
Exactly.
Or some people have done, I've seen some logistics floors above as well, where they'll do above, hide their logistics in the ceiling, and then lift it downwards, which I've done as well. I've put my logistics stuff above.
That makes sense. I mean, I thought about that. But
whatever you have the space for.
But since the above area is also where the train station is, I figure I'm going to run it all below. Otherwise, you got this crazy mess here next to the train station. Oh, man. All right. Inventory's filling up again.
I pretty much got the base done for the space elevator to go on. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. And
so I'll come over to collect that in a minute.
Cool. Then I can start looking at putting in the ceiling. And I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the antenna of the grinder. I'm just gonna have to deal with that sticking through the ceiling.
Or you could drop it down. Specifically the spot it sits on. Drop that foundation down.
Yeah.
A little bit. Or raise it up and then have the antenna make it look like it's supposed to stick through the ceiling. That's what I've done on the Caterium factory. I didn't raise it up, but I lowered the ceiling down to where it looked like it was supposed to be that way.
Gotcha.
It was planned.
Oh, so much stuff to build. But it's getting there.
Yep.
How am I on concrete and plates? Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, rebuilding and redesigning is part of the game.
And then to keep this kind of clean looking, let's go with...
Of course, unless you're my one friend, I call him a chaos builder.
Ah.
Because he doesn't redesign, he just builds new. It's like, oh, well.
Oh, goodness.
This is like, we'll leave that factory running, and I'll just throw it into a sink or whatever, and I'll just build a brand new factory somewhere else, because I'm not tearing that all down. Alright. So, yeah, I call him a chaos builder.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, he'll just run belts and stuff wherever, as long as it works. It doesn't have to look good. Which was funny too, because we did a series together with a few rules.
Where's the ladder?
For me, since I liked redesigning and rebuilding stuff, my rule was the rule for the game was no deleting. So once it's placed, that's it. Doesn't matter if you messed it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so no deletion challenge. And then his rule, since he was a chaos builder, he, didn't care if things went through each other, belts, whenever. I told him no soft clipping.
Oh.
So you're not allowed to, if it turns yellow, it's not allowed to be placed.
Oh man, that makes it rough doing ceilings and walls.
Yep. That's like the only exception is the stackers, since that's a bug. That's the only exception, because for some reason with the belts they turn yellow, even though it makes no sense why.
Yeah, I've seen that several times.
It's just like, yep, you're not allowed to run belts through the terrain, or they're not allowed to run belts through other things. It has to be clean. What a fun series that was. And what's funny is now there's a mod out there that when you install this mod, it removes the ability to delete stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an actual mod now. Ooh. Like, that's funny. If you ever go to do challenge mods, the one thing I would recommend staying away from is the recipe randomizer.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, that thing is a nightmare. Because it doesn't matter what you have unlocked, what you have the ability to build. The recipe, once you get past a certain tier, the recipes change. And they completely randomizes every time you unlock a brand new recipe to build something or to manufacture something. It's completely random on what it requires and the number of that. So,
I could see that being annoying.
Yep. I think I ended up with a recipe that required aluminum sheets, and I couldn't progress the game anymore.
Oh, because you didn't have
because I couldn't make aluminum sheets.
Yep.
And it's like, I need this thing in order to even get close to that, so I guess I'm screwed. Start new game.
That's when you go hunting hard drives and see if any of them have aluminum sheets sitting on the ground.
Yeah. That to make concrete, I needed copper and limestone. And I think it was you get one thing of concrete, however much that makes. I think it just makes one bag. It was 36 concrete and 42 copper.
Wow.
Yeah, it was insane. Because it's the number as well. It picks a random number between between two different parameters. No thanks. I got rid of that mod after a while. It's like, nope, this is too much.
I would understand that. Oh, I see you found my ceiling.
Emptying inventory so I can pick up the space elevator. Because that thing does take a fair amount.
It does.
Hopefully that should be enough spaces.
Oh, I gotta go grab encased industrial beams. Oh, but I'll go ahead and finish my ceiling first.
It's like, poof, it's gone. Every time if I ever move the space elevator, I always think of the amount of resources and time it would take to move an actual space elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Once it's already set. It's like, oh, we gotta move it now. Oh, crap.
Yes, our space age little build gun, that would be man, that would completely change the construction industry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'd put a lot of people out of work.
Like, to build this, all you need is a bit of concrete in your pocket. Boop, into existence. This does remind me of when they redid the new area, the Spire Coast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they redid that new area and they put in, a bunch of waterfalls and stuff in that area, coming out of the arches, the partial arches and things. And people are like, "Oh yeah, we gotta, you gotta make that more realistic, where that water coming from and all that stuff." And it's like, oh yeah, because we're such a realistic game. This was Snit saying this. We're such a realistic game. All this stuff, I got all this gun that could build anything, and all the materials fly out of your body into the construction. Such realism. Such realism. They say the waterfalls as well are still placeholders. They still haven't gotten around to actually doing them. Yeah, it's like all that. That's why they look so weird. They say, those are all placeholder waterfalls. They're just there to be there.
Go upstairs. Let's take a look.
I think I've confused the space elevator.
It looks confused.
Yeah. I started moving it and the bounding box went all weird. It's like, what the heck? I'm just trying to get it centered here. It's centered north and south. Just need to center it. Or it's centered east and west. Just center it north and south.
It's funny because I can see the blueprint of the space elevator all the way over here.
Yeah. I think you can see the space elevator from anywhere on the map.
Yes. Except for underground.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Doesn't like that spot.
I'm standing in it.
Oh.
I'm right in the middle of the right in the exact center. Because I want to center it exactly on this point. Which should be the exact center of the needle. I'm going to call it the needle. Yeah, that looks centered. Alright. Poof. You're going down. I wish all the machines would put the legs on them.
Oh,
even
yes.
if they don't need them. It's like if you actually look exactly at the horizontal line underneath the machine, there is a slight gap. It does slightly hover if it's placed on a foundation. A lot of them do.
Do I have any silica in my pocket? I do. Alright.
There's a little bit in the chest on the hub. Okay. Sweet. Picked a good number. Yeah, I think you'll like this building shape. I get it right on the edge of the cliff as well, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We'll get some floors in here and put some windows in. You'll be able to just look out at the vast desert all the way to the edge. And yeah, got a pretty good view of the rest of the map, too. You can see the quartz factory, or the Caterium factory from here.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just this bright orange box.
I have a glass box on top of my build.
And see where you got the hub there too. Or the I can see the hub, the building, up from over here.
Wrong way! Let's take a look. Oh, cool. Whoa. That was a little bit of lag.
Yeah. With the jumping, I immediately got shot.
Oh, cool. You made it with a circular platform. That's really awesome.
Yep. And it can't get any bigger, otherwise it separates.
Okay.
Or it leaves separations in there. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing this all with asphalt as well, getting it done on the ground here.
Okay.
That way it stops glitching.
Yeah, I was noticing it has a little bit of glitchiness to the... Oh, have we gotten that hard drive down there?
No. Yeah, that's the one I was pinging earlier. It looks like it's surrounded by radiation nodes. Uranium nodes. This is where that hog was as well. Just like...
Well, that cleared out that little section of poison.
Oh.
That is a lot of poison down there.
Up there. This one foundation doesn't want to turn into asphalt.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, man, you get a great view from here. Yep, there's the Caterium factory.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool. Well, all that looks good. Why is it erroring out? All right, you can see that whole region down there. The whole desert area.
Yep.
Which is another great place to build. Okay, very cool.
I'm having trouble with these. They do not want to.
Oh yeah, I see the glitchiness.
I can't change the. I'll remove this for a second, I think.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of glitchy.
And for some reason, some of them don't want to.
Yeah.
Like I click on it, and it changes it for a second, and as soon as I move the cursor, it's gone. It's back to concrete.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
That might be the only way to do it.
Take it out and replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely get a great view from here. That's awesome. All right. Before I hop out, let's go over to this side and take a look too. Yeah. Oh wow. Look at all that. I can see the space whale from here. Wonder. Let's see. Directly west of us.
That's not fixed.
All right.
Jeez. That was not, the game was not having it, but I got there. So you, the other thing I wanted to ask as well, I just remembered the, so you're okay with the FICSIT colors?
Yeah.
Of everything? Okay. That's like, yeah, because what I usually do is I'll change the default swatches at the very top. That way everything I build is in those colors.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it's all global. So if you were to change, say, the factory swatch, even right now, anything with that swatch would change color.
Right.
And it also changes the color of your tools as well. To whatever those are.
So there's the refinery. I jumped off from your place and, used my parachute to go exploring.
Also, this circle is on the global grid.
Okay.
At least the north, south, east, and west foundations will be on the global grid. So should be able to easily connect to it with other things if you need. And higher up, if we wanted, we could kind of flare out the building a bit.
Okay. Hey, Apex.
And
yeah, flare it out and kind of give it a specific look to it.
Yep. Almost kind of like that Space Needle. Have you ever heard of that?
Yep. Oh, yes. I've been up it.
Yeah, something similar to that. And then what you could do is you could put your hub up there, maybe. We could build like a little R&D lab for the MAM.
Yep.
And go a little nuts.
Oh, so I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Your coal power plant you have over here. You have three.
Oh.
You have 3 power plants that are not plugged up. Oh no, wait, that wasn't you. That was Bulk. Volk was the
Yeah,
one I
that's
wanted
what-
to ask.
I was just like, it's like, it's not mine. Because then I also immediately, oh, he's talking to somebody in chat.
No, that makes sense. Alright. Got 4 of those. Oh, good. He's not over here today. Going through a spot where there's usually a giant spider. And then one of the upgraded hogs just spawned right on top of me. Well, that didn't work very well. That's okay. We should be almost there now. Oh, we should fill this in. Yes, that should get filled in. Let's do that. Okay. Now we're back here. Start with this. Just for now, just so it doesn't burn through our biofuel generators. Okay. All right. This one is iron. Why is that doing that? Okay. That's limestone, that's iron. Okay. This is going to be copper. This does 120 per minute. Which Means the other one's also doing 120 per minute. So that's 240 per minute. Alright, that's all iron, just from those. I don't even know if I need that other iron.
Better to have and not need.
In theory, that should work. That opens up some space. Okay. Oh, I didn't put a door on this side. Where's the hole? That's over there. Uh-oh. My game just hung. You still there?
Yep.
Is the game hung on you?
No, it's working.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Finally. All right. was fed. Okay. Not getting iron ore. I think there's that one. I think there's that one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, frostbite. No, I don't think it's a belt bug. It is, I forgot to turn stuff on. So how am I going to run the power to there? There we go. Let's double check our count here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's exactly what we're looking for. How you doing tonight, Frostbite? Good to see you. Got any leftover soup? I didn't make any soup. Now, I did have some leftover ham, past tense.
Yeah.
Come on, hook up. Alright, that's got all the smelters hooked up and running. Looks like they are getting fed well. granted, the belt's carrying like twice as much than what the drills are producing. Well, this one's currently set up with a exact calculation, because you get 120 per drill, which makes 240. I'm having them merge into a singular line, and that line is running down behind all the smelters. And I'm running 8 smelters off of that because each smelter takes 30. So I was doing 30 per minute, and 8 times 3 comes out to 24. So that has it where the drills, the smelters, once I get the constructors and everything all set up, they'll all be running pretty much all the time until we run out of space in our containers. Okay, now that's got that set up. The challenge that I'm having at the moment is trying to figure out where I'm going to drop the 3 constructors for the concrete. But I think where I'm going to do that, I'm going to wind up running that. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to wind up running that limestone line all the way along the wall, along the top of the wall, all the way over to the area where the space elevator used to be. Which feels stupid. And the reason it feels stupid, I'll tell you why it feels stupid. It's because right underneath that spot is a limestone deposit. But the drill and everything's already set up on the other one. So it's like, I'll just run the line. And then, I'm sitting there thinking to myself going, why? Why would I do this? Anybody that ever looked at this would be going, that is not efficient. And I'm sitting there going, it is when you got a belt that's doing 460. And sadly, they'll be the easiest thing to set up.
Yeah.
But if I build it over there, that'll keep them out of the way so that I can set up the stuff for screws, rods, plates, frames, rotors. So now it's going to be a matter of figuring out where's the endpoint going to be and how am I going to run everything into each other. Hey, at least now we can do the cast screws, so I don't have to do additional rod machines.
Yeah.
I can just go straight from iron straight into screws.
Yep.
So that'll save us some machines. I just gotta get this lined up.
The problem I'm having is trying to figure out where to put this
sorry.
train station.
Oh.
Yeah, the spot near the Katerian factory is quite small for land-wise. I might be hanging it off the side of the cliff.
Well, I mean,
I'll put supports and stuff. But damn.
Well, I'll say I don't know if you built yourself. I don't know if you got yourself some obelisks, but that whole area out there that's got the poison towers, you could build it over there.
Are you talking about there? I've already cleared it out.
Okay, the area that's right next to the Katerian factory.
Oh, that's right next to it. No, that's also pretty dang small. It's just about the same size. It's just because there's a lot of cliffs and stuff.
Yeah.
And just drop off.
That's okay.
The one the power line runs through is... Yeah, like I said, I just might have to hang it off the cliff.
Well, I was gonna say that's okay. You can just turn it into a roller coaster. Oh, these will finally attach to the ceiling. I don't have to... Oh, because those are the singles. That's why it's working. Okay. Singles will attach... looking at the wall sockets. So if it's the regular wall outlet, you can connect that to the ceiling. It's the double wall outlets that won't connect to the ceiling.
Yep.
Okay, well that'll make things a little bit easier. In the meantime, okay, well I know what I'm making here. So we can go ahead and set this in place. Because this is going to have 3 constructors.
Well, and you know that thing they did with the belts where it automatically goes to a wall connector or ceiling connector?
Yep.
Just by pointing it, they did that with pipes in Update 8.
Oh, nice.
Finally. They finally added that to the pipes. It's just like, yes, thank you.
Okay, this makes wire. This makes cable. This makes wire. And this makes sheets. Yeah, to be able to run the wiring on the ceiling, it makes it so much easier. But then, because I'm also going to be running conveyors on the ceiling, I'm going to have to watch where I'm putting my wires versus my belts. But since I have that available, we're going to do this. Oh no, come on. You were playing nice a minute ago. Oh, because it's the wrong one. That's why. Alright, we'll do it this way. Okay, let's get those going. Now, each of these. Alright, pause fight. Oh. I didn't even catch it. I should be ashamed of myself. Alright, this is main cable. Copper sheets. And then there's the wire. All right. Let's check our order here. So I got cable in the middle. Alright, we need to change this up.
Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, if you have an existing power tower line set, you can click on the line anywhere between the towers and then put the platform down. Or put the tower down, and it just connects it automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That is convenient.
Yeah. It's very nice of them to do that.
Oh, crap.
Just like, I gotta move this tower up a bit. I'm gonna have to remove it and replace it. Nope.
Oh. Alright. I gotta grab a fresh soda, because then I gotta run back to the steel factory and pick up some more encased industrial beams. I see. Uh-huh. Alright, well, buddy. Oh, I see. Nice. Alright, well, you need a... Uh-huh. Alright. You need to be aware. You've only got 4% left on your battery, and then it's going to die. And of course, the first things that I'm managing to get going into the containers is, all stuff that you don't really need. Because it's cable, wire, and plates, and the copper sheets. Basically, all the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already knew that iron was going to be, it was going to take some thinking.
Huh.
Poor McSire's going to wind up logging on later this weekend, and, he's going to be completely lost. He's going to wake up at the hub and just go, there's walls, there's a ceiling, it's dark.
What happened?
I should build a box around him that's entirely out of the solid panes of glass, so that when he first tries to move, he just runs into a wall. All right, time to make that run out to the steel factory. Oh man. Oh, Frostbite was nice enough to give you a shout out on the stream there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Why am I running this way? This is silly. I need to go up here. So much faster. Oh, that's not a good place to get hung.
Oh yeah, mid-flight.
Yeah. And I'm seeing this weird 3 dots down in the bottom right-hand corner. Like it lost its connection or something.
That's weird.
Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, there we are. That was very strange. Oh. Connection timed out.
Oof.
Let's see where it puts me now. All right. Try this again. Yeah, I think since the hyper tubes are bugged out, I might want to start thinking about building roads. Whoa. Okay. And then Satisfactory completely crashed.
Oof. He is not happy.
And I had a Unreal Engine crash. Well, chat, we may be encountering the end of the stream here because
No.
game's not loading.
Yeah, I said you left.
Yep. And it just crashed again. Well, try it one more time. Oof. Nope, this is repeatedly crashing. Alright, well, chat, I think I'm going to have to end the stream there. Probably need to reboot my machine. So, if reboot it seems to fix it, then I'll start up a fresh stream. But for now, we're going to go ahead and close out the stream. So, you guys have a great evening. Because we got ourselves another Unreal Engine failure. So, my guess is I need to reboot the machine.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, we're going to wrap up here, and then, like I said, if it looks like it's working after a reboot, then I'll start up a fresh stream, guys. All right. Thank you for everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 13 likes. Much appreciated. And we'll catch up to y'all hopefully here in just a few minutes.